All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. Just realized my camera wasn't working there. Hold on, I gotta get that fixed. I hope you enjoyed that little intro video I just played there in honor and remembrance of all the families, loved ones, service members, and individuals affected by the tragedy of September 11th, 2001, 21 years ago now. I was 6 years old when that tragedy unfolded, and I do not remember too much about the actual event when it was happening, but definitely rest in peace to all 2,977 people who lost their lives on that day. So bear with me a moment, everybody. Just have to get my camera all set up. I thought I had everything configured. Hold on, I just have to refresh the settings. It'll probably start working. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Got it working now. Sorry about that, everybody. Hey, you Mace, how are you? Farmer, hello. Sebastian, hello. Nilsku, hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Lovely FlySafair, as you can see currently. We are parked at the gate. Currently in Durban, South Africa. And the name of this airport is King Shaka International, and we are headed to Chief David Sturman International Airport in Port Elizabeth, South Africa. Where did I live when it happened? In the United States, my friend. Same state I am living now. So the airplane is not powered up yet. Of course, it's the first flight of the day, so we're completely cold and dark sitting here at the gate. We need to head inside. We need to get everything all set, all powered up and ready to go. So bear with me just a few moments, everybody, while we do that. Also, we're going to try doing the FS Realistic complete boarding process here. So let's see exactly how this goes. So let's head into the flight deck here. As you can see, completely powered down. Nothing going on in here. Let's head up to the overhead panel. Let's go ahead and get our battery switch turned on now. There we go. Let's get out our emergency exit lights armed as well. Let's make sure our navigation lights are on, which they are. We can come down here and get our ground power on now. Perfect. Alright, let's get our no smoking chime on also. Let's come up to the overhead. Let's get our IRSs into the nav position so those can start aligning for us. And let's come down here to our FMC, and we need to enter in our position. Once the box pops up, once our IRSs go, there you go. Get that entered in there perfectly. Let's give the systems a moment to do their thing and come to life in front of us here, our navigation display and everything like that. Let's get our flight plan open so we can reference everything here. Adam, my friend, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come down here, and we are going to get our fuel loaded onto the airplane. Looks like for this first leg, we are taking 19,561 pounds of fuel. There we go. And let's come over to payload, and we have a total zero fuel weight of 134,800 pounds. 134.8. Is this in kilograms? I'm assuming that this has to be in kilograms. Let me, see here. Is there a way? There is a way to get this into pounds, correct? I believe. Bullish, how are you, my friend? I'm good, you mates. How are you? Yay, congrats on 500 subs. Thank you, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. It has been a joy. Of course, it's been absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much, everybody. I know there is a way to get us into pounds. I think we are set to kilograms currently. Yep, we're set to kilograms. There we go. Pounds, please. Pounds just work easier for me. Now let's get our fuel in there. No, we do not want 43,124 pounds. We want, again, like mentioned, 19,061. There we go. We gotta come over here to our payload now, and then zero fuel weight is still 138.3. Perfect, that's all looking good. We have a full load today, 184 passengers in all economy class layout. Let's go over here to our route now, and let's get our routing information entered in. Where are we going today? We are going from Durban, King Shaka International Airport, to Port Elizabeth, Chief Dawood Sturman International Airport. We are in South Africa today. Alright. So we want Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo for the origin. And we want Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo as the destination. Our flight number, of course, today, as you can see, is FA421. There we go. The runway of which they want us going out here in Durban is runway 24. There we go. Mom, nice to see you. Love you. Thank you for joining. Alright, let's come over here. Actually, let's get our departure all set to go. We're going out on runway 24 via the Octana 1A, which is right here. No transition, which is fine. Let's come back over here to our arrivals now. Looks like they want us coming in on runway 26. And it's a direct approach via the PEV transition. Perfect. Come back over here over to our route. From Octon, we are going on the UQ29 airway. And we are heading to Epvuv. Epvuv. There we go. That clears out that discontinuity there. From there, you're going direct to PEV or PEV. And then there's the approach transition. Okay, let's come over here to our legs. Make sure we don't have any vectors or anything like that we're going to have to get rid of, which we don't. Perfect. Aviation memes. Hello, my friend. How are you? Smooth butter landing today? I hope so, man. You know me and the 737. We sometimes aren't always the best of friends, but I'm definitely going to try my best to get her in there as smooth as possible for everybody. Alright, let's step through each and every single one of our waypoints here and just make sure everything looks okay. Make sure we don't have anything strange going on. Alright, that looks okay. Perfect. Alright, I'm happy with that. Come back over here to our route. And we will come over here to plan, or back to map. And we will activate. And we will execute our route. So that's looking fine now. Perfect. Alright. Excellent. We need to get our performance taken care of now. So coming down here, again, as we mentioned, our zero fuel weight is 134.8. There we go. Our reserve fuel is 2.4. Cost index is 26. Our cruising altitude is 300, flight level 300. Our average cruise wind is 283 at 86 knots. Holy moly. That's windy. Very windy indeed. I think I put our zero fuel weight incorrectly in here. Yep, I sure did. I got them backwards. Zero fuel weight is supposed to be 134.8. There we go. Okay. Just making sure we need to have that correct now. Now that's looking good. Perfect. We'll execute that in. We'll come over here to the N1 limit now. We want 35. There we go. We're going to derate our departure thrust. We're going to do regular climb thrust as well. Takeoff, we're going to go flaps to 5 degrees. We need to get our CG, which is 19.5. There we go. Gives us a trim value of 6.22. Let's get our V speeds in here now. Perfect. Alright, now that that's all calculated, I guess we can try to start the boarding process here. Kind of a little request deboarding. No, we want boarding. There we go. Let's see what happens
Boarding
here.
Requested.
Hopefully this all goes well. Can't wait for the day you buy the PMDG 737. Nice, no screw. I know you're going to enjoy it, my man. Smooth part of landing? Hope so, you mace. Boeing or Airbus, tell us the reason why you choose it. I mean, I enjoy both of them. I would say I enjoy flying the Airbus just because of how simple it is and the simplicity behind flying it, because a lot of that airplane is so automated. I would have to say that's probably the main big reason why I enjoy Airbus. And Boeing, I enjoy the challenge of the landings for sure, because I feel like you really have to fly Boeing airplanes, unlike Airbus, which kind of really do a lot of the flying for you. Alright, pilots boarding starting. Hopefully this goes nice and fast for us here, so we're not going to be out here forever. Let's come up top now. Let's start the APU as well, seeming as everybody is about to get on board the airplane so we can get some nice cool airflow for everybody. Playing F1, nice. Very nice. Alright, there we go. APU is firing up. Where did the luggage cars go? They were just here a second ago. Oh, looks like they're going that way. Not sure which. Oh, here they come. They're way over there. They're coming to us with the baggage now. You see, that's the one thing I don't like about GSX is it takes so long, man. They need to find out a way how they can speed this up so we're not going to be sitting here so long waiting for the crew to board. You know what I mean? That drives me nuts. But it can't be helped. Not really much we can do about it, unfortunately. I just hope that maybe in future updates they'll fix that so it'll be a lot more smooth, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I just feel it takes way too long. Way longer than actually needed. Because now we gotta wait for all the baggage trucks to drive 3 miles across the airport. And I probably should have started this earlier when we were first getting our fuel boarded. And everything like that, so it's alright, that's no big deal. You can make passengers faster in GSX settings, but only before starting the boarding, and only passengers board faster. Okay. Didn't realize they added that option in here. GSS settings, follow me car speed, straight pushback distance, timings.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
I mean, I have it pretty up there to very dense, so should be pretty quick. I hope anyway. So I think we can actually come in here into the flight deck now. We can get our APU generators on. Let's get the APU bleed on and our packs on to force some air into the cockpit for everybody. Let's immediately come down here and make the air a little bit colder. There we go. Just so we're making sure everybody is comfortable. And then I believe we can even actually come outside the flight deck here. Maybe not. Is there a way to open this door? I feel like there is, but I can never figure out how to open it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can open this door just yet. Nitro, hello, my friend. But we should be able to, if we come to our wing view here, we should be able to come to the front of the airplane and head to the door and see the passengers boarding and running or walking down the jetway, rather. There we go, you can see the ramp workers now boarding the baggage for us. Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen, for your hard work. Alright, front of the airplane here. Now we should be able to see everybody. Hey, there they go. Look at that. Well, that guy is taller than the airplane, and so are you. And so are you. That's interesting. Patrick Mahomes, what are you doing here? Did that look just like Patrick Mahomes? If any of you guys know who Patrick Mahomes is. Continue down the jetway now and see how everybody's doing. Here they come. One by one, our passengers are starting to board the airplane. Hey, Tom Segura. Nice to see you. Tony Hawk, hey. Oh, look at this guy.
I'm right next to her.
Hey, he looks like he's ready to fly. That child just still didn't screw right out of the way. Have you scheduled any more flights? Not yet. Not yet. That's coming this afternoon. But, yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of the cool part about GSX. It just takes a while, so, let's get outside the airplane here. Let's go into showcase mode. Let's go take a look at what our baggage loading crew is up to here. As you can see, he's working hard. Hard at work. Take care of those bags, gentlemen. We don't want any of them getting damaged. We do not want any of them getting damaged indeed. I am not going to be the one responsible to tell our passengers that their items have been damaged. So please, do your best to take care of them. Well, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is having an absolutely fantastic Sunday. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me if you haven't already. Get this stream up to as many likes as possible today. And if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button and turning on all notifications for us. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I thought he was going to throw the luggage. I know, they're not really realistic when it comes to that, man. I mean, sometimes you see what these guys do to these luggage cars. They aren't very nice to our luggage. Ugh. Sometimes I make my microphone too tight right here. There we go. Are you in Port Elizabeth? No, you're in Durban. Good going, gentlemen. Nice hard work. They bully our luggage, they really do. I fortunately have been lucky when it comes to the my baggage being treated okay. I've only ever had one incident where they mistreated my baggage and maybe treated it a little bit too rough, because one of my shampoos, travel shampoos, exploded in my bag one time and it was all crushed. Are you flying to Port Elizabeth? Yes, we are. The routing is in the description, everybody. Routing is in the description. All right. You had a permanent dent on your back? Oh boy, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's why, you know, I didn't really want to buy expensive luggage. You know, luggage that's going to cost me $1,000 just for someone on the part of a ground crew that's just going to destroy it for me. If we had G-Scop here, we could ask him. We could ask him how he handles everyone's bags. Remember, everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream so far, hit that subscribe button for me. We greatly appreciate it. Currently sitting at 511. We surpassed our 500 subscriber goal, so thank you so much, everybody, for your support. Really, really greatly appreciate that. That means next Saturday will be our long-haul subscriber special, 500 subscriber special. AFK, no problem, no scoop. We'll be in a 787 Dreamliner next Saturday. That animation is so odd, it really is. The way he backs away. The way he backs away is a little strange. Like, look right here. Or is he done? Yeah, I don't think he has any more baggage. I think he's done. I think our other guy is too. Let's head, Alright. Cool. They're good now, so these guys should, be disconnecting from the airplane. How far along are we on our boarding? Are we able to see that? Boarding passengers now. Okay. 153 passengers boarded. So they're almost done boarding. Worst part is when the luggage doesn't come back. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's head back inside the flight deck now. Seeming as the passengers are pretty much done boarding here. Let's get our autopilot all set up and ready to go. We're cruising at flight level 300 today. There we go, flight level 300. We want V2 plus 10. If we come down here, it's going to be 159 on the speed. There we go. We want to grab our runway heading as well, which should be about 240, but we're just going to check our chart anyway, just to be safe. 242 degrees is our runway heading. There we go. Let's get our auto throttle armed now. Let's get our flight directors armed as well. Let's get our brakes, auto brakes over to RTO. We'll come down here. We'll get our TCAS all set and ready to go now. Perfect. Let's head up over top. Let's get our yaw damper on now. This obviously needs to come over to APU Gen. That'll come down to standby power. All these guards will stay closed. All of this will stay normal and auto. Fuel temperature's looking good. Fuel pumps will stay as is for now until we're ready to start. We just took care of this. Our drive disconnect switches and standby power guards will stay closed. Ground power, we are going to turn that off. Actually, we need to come down to the FMC and we need to disconnect the ground power unit. Hey, one question. Sorry for every stream just asking a question. It's just no one can help. You're the only person that helps. Thanks, though. No problem, man. What's your question? Absolutely. I always love answering your questions. Alright, sounds like boarding has concluded. Just final preparations here. Get our flight altitude all put in, and now let's come over here to our airport info, and let's grab our landing altitude, which is going to be 229 feet. Oops. So we'll go up to 250, that should be fine. Alright, I think we are pretty much all good to go. We're going to go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on now. Tell everybody to please take their seats. Let's come outside and just make sure that they're going to close our doors right here. It looks like they didn't, but I believe we can do that ourselves down here from the ground services crew. Or is it indoors? It is. It's indoors, right? Yep. Alright. Get the cargo doors closed, because they always seem to forget to do that for us. I'm not able to steer the PMDG 737 on the ground. I'm not sure why, because it worked a few days ago, but now not anymore. Remember, I think you and I talked, Sebastian, about auto rudder. So when you steer the aircraft on the ground, are you turning with your yoke when you're doing it? Or do you have an access connected to your rudders or ground nose wheel steering? If you turn auto rudder off, that's not going to allow you to steer with the yoke or your flight control surface access. It's only going to allow you to turn if you have an access hooked up to your nose wheel steering. Alright, we should be ready to go, everybody. I believe that we can get this baby pushed back. So let's head in here. Let's get our... Oops. Let's get our wheel chocks removed now. There we go. And now let's come over here to GSX and let's prepare for pushback and departure. There's our tug. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sebastian. You need to turn the auto rudder on for the 737 if you turn with your control surfaces like this.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. She's going to go insert the bypass pin. Let's look at our chart here and see what direction we need to push back.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We need to push back to our left. This mod is so realistic. I know it is really cool. There he goes. He's gonna, or she's gonna connect to the nose of our airplane and get us ready for push. We're gonna come up over the overhead panel. We're gonna get the remainder of our fuel pumps turned on. Our packs are going to come off now. Our probe heats are going to come on now as well. Why is our door still open? My goodness. Thought they would close that themselves, but guess not.
Locking gear.
You literally live so close. Nice, Keyshev, nice. Happy that we can be flying to multiple people's local airports today. We need to go left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Alright,
All engines clear.
commencing pushback. All engines clear. Start at will. Engine number 2 coming over to ground. Come down here now. We can see N2 rotation. We see N1 rotation now as well. Perfect. Let's come down here. Let's make sure at 25% N2 we introduce fuel flow. We'll pop over the wing and have a listen to this lovely airplane start up. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 2. Let's pop into the flight deck here. We'll come up here, get engine number 1 over to ground. Come down here, have a look. Notice N2 rotation. Notice N1 rotation. Perfect. 25% N2, just like before. We will go ahead and initiate fuel flow. Keyshev coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the channel so far. Thank you so much, buddy, for your support. Really, really greatly. It means a lot to me. Welcome to the MB crew, my friend.
Please set parking brakes.
Hello, Bartek. How are you? Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 1 also. Let's come over here and set our parking brake for the tug.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yep, we do have good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can
Come down here,
disconnect.
get our generators on, engine generators on now. Let's get our packs back on. Isolation valve will come over to auto. APU lead will come off also, and the APU will come off in general. Perfect. We need to get our anti-collisions on now, seeming as we are powered up. Theme park, hello my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream indeed. Remember everybody, Beanie, how are you buddy? Thank you for checking us out today. Remember everybody, if you are new here and you're enjoying the stream so far, enjoying this content, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me
Unlocking gear.
and consider turning on all notifications for this channel. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Join us on our many adventures every single week. Had to eat something before training? Nice, no school. Pro Gamer, hello buddy. And hit that like button for me everybody.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay. Excellent.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's come over here. Let's get our flight control surface test done. Alright, let's get flaps to 5 degrees. Alright, excellent. Flaps are good to go. We should be all set. She's waving bye to us now, so she's going to leave. There we go. She's leaving the area. Once she crosses the front of our airplane, we'll be able to go. Did you get your throttle all sorted? Yes. Yes, I did. It's not going to fall off the desk anymore. Thank goodness. What are my specs? Hashtag, not hashtag, exclamation point specs as well. Durban Skid Modding. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome all new arrivals into our stream as well. Thank you so much for checking us out. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I heard that we are getting a 737 MAX probably, a Microsoft Flight Simulator on the 40th Jubilee, so not only the A310. Nice. Very nice. It's 12 a.m., so I'm going to rest. All right, Beef. Have a good rest, my friend. All right, let's get our parking brakes released, and let's head on out of here, everybody. Let's pop over to this view here. Let's give ourselves some power, and let's get underway. All right, away we go. We're going to taxi straight here, turn right onto Foxtrot. Then continue straight onto Alpha to get to runway 24. Nice long runway here, 12,139 feet. Excellent. Yan Pro, hello. Can't wait to see Takeoff. Nice, Lauren. I hope you're going to enjoy it. Hope you are going to enjoy it. We're getting close. It's getting a little bit closer to sundown now here, so let's go ahead and get some floodlights turned on. Let's get some main panel lights on as well so we can see what we're doing here. So we won't have any mistakes when it comes to lighting. Yeah, and unfortunately, my friend, I can't read that, buddy. Going to the zoo tomorrow? Nice, Nitro. Are you impressed with this airport? Yeah, I like it. I like how small it is. Well, smaller. Easy to navigate, for sure. Alright, turning right onto Foxtrot. And then we're going to turn left onto Alpha up here. You have school tomorrow? Oh boy. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me. Would greatly, greatly appreciate that. As well as subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Johannesburg Airport's nice, much bigger. Yep. When I was taking a look, when I was plotting which order we wanted to visit these airports, I picked Johannesburg last for that reason. It looked like the best airport for me. Yeah, I can't read that, unfortunately, my friend. Johannesburg is your local airport? Nice, Nitro, nice. I'm happy it's going to be our last stop. You're flying Boeing right now to Hamburg? Nice. 747? Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna... I want to hop back in the 7-4, but I'm kind of leery. It's one of the airplanes we had to crash the desktop in, you know, so... kind of leery about hopping back in the 7-4, to be honest with you. Are you on VATSIM? I am not. Monsieur, hello, my friend. Hey, Alicia, coming in with a subscription there. Thank you so much. Really, really greatly appreciate your support. Welcome to the MB crew. Welcome to the MB crew, Alicia. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Do you use normal ATC? Nope, I don't use any ATC at all. Just kind of do my own thing. My dad has a new job to work on 787s. Nice, Lauren. Have to go in 5 minutes? Alright, no scoop. That's in South Carolina? Nice. You might be a Boeing 787 pilot? Definitely shoot for the skies, my friend. Make your dreams a reality. It's better than an A320. That's all subjective, man. Finally get to wear your new shin pads. Nice. Do you like the 777? I sure do. Unfortunately, the 777 for the simulator right now isn't that great, so we need to wait for a better 777 to come out. That's unfortunately the problem we're facing right now. We did try doing a long haul flight with it. We tried doing a Delta Airlines 777-300 or 200 ER from Los Angeles to Atlanta, and we had to crash the desktop 100 miles before descent. I get to go deep sea fishing. Nice. All right, everybody. Here comes our departure runway up here. We're going to get our landing lights on now. Runway turn-offs will come on. Logos and wings will come on, and our strobes will come on. Everybody, enjoy the departure. We are turning and burning, okay? We're not going to hold short. We aren't going to line up and wait. We are simply going to turn onto the runway and get going. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Nice. Nazmul, hello, my friend. Alright, turning onto the runway here. Get all nice and straight. Alright, there we go, everybody. Throttle lever is coming up to 40%. Enjoy the departure. Engines are stabilized and initiating toga.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
Boy, a little swirly.
Rotate. Need to.
Rotate. And
Positive
up we
rate of
go.
climb.
Positive rate of climb, gear up. Wonderful. What a wonderful departure indeed. The yoke is awesome. Is it worth it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It sure is. Alright, let's get on course. Ali, hello! I love airplanes, they're my favorite. Me too, man. Airplanes are beautiful, beautiful machines. Alright, let's get our autopilot all turned on here and ready to go so we can enjoy the views outside. There we go, autopilot is engaged. Thank you, Farmer. Have you used a joystick before? Oh, yeah. Nice takeoff. That was sweet. Thank you, Lord. Appreciate that. Scenery is stunning, I know. Absolutely beautiful. All right, flaps are coming clean. Personally, I don't understand how a car can be cooler than a plane. I mean, cars are cool too, man. I enjoy me vehicles also. Right, let's head back in the flight deck here. Everything's looking well. We are well on track for our climb. Total flight time today of about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I definitely understand Sebastian for sure. If I had a choice of like what to work on, like if I was a mechanic, I would definitely pick airplanes. For sure. If I was given the choice. I mean, you know, cars are airplanes, airplanes. Remember everybody, hit that like button for me if you wouldn't mind. Thank you so much everybody for all of your support recently. Really, really greatly appreciate that. We're up at 24 likes. Let's get to 50 likes today. We have 55 people watching. If everybody hits that like button for me, we will hit our goal. So everybody in chat, if you can hear me, please consider hitting that like button for me. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And if you're new here, everybody watching, and you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button as well, and turning on notifications for the channel so you never miss a stream. I do stream quite often, and we are always in different airplanes, we're always in different countries, being able to see the stunning views from around the world. So please consider becoming a subscriber and turning on all notifications. Snoopy, hello buddy. Oh, Rick Astley coming in now. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. He always has me singing when he comes in here. You hit the like button, the subscribe button. Thank you, Lauren. Really greatly appreciate you. And the notifications. Thank you so much. Hope you are enjoying yourself. Many, many more streams to come like this. Alright. Let's come over here now. We need to do a couple of preliminary after departure things. Get those off of RTO. Get our runway lights off, taxi lights off, all that good jazz. Pop us into standard altitude mode. Everything else is looking good up here. Well, alright. What a lovely, lovely departure, everybody. Absolutely awesome. Well on our way to Port Elizabeth. Fly Delta when soon, man, soon. We just did Delta. We did some classic Delta Airlines ops in the MD-82 recently, and we just did Delta in the A330 a few days ago as well. Let me get your backpack ready. Alright, no scoo. Alright, everybody, let's get some tunes on. What do you say? Alright, let's bring down the audio and come outside. Wonderful. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me on this lovely, lovely Sunday afternoon. Of course, it's a very, very sad day in American history. Today marks the 21-year anniversary of the September 11th attacks on the World Trade Center and Pentagon. Very sad day indeed. Alright, no screw. Have fun at practice, my friend. Enjoy those shin guards. Alright, up to 30 likes now, everybody. Hit that like button for me if you're watching. Would greatly appreciate that. Really, my goal is to get 50 likes out of this stream. There's 53 people watching. If all 53 people hit that like button right now, we will hit our goal. It just takes 2 seconds and it's free, everybody. You'd really be doing me a huge favor. Get the YouTube algorithm going by hitting that like button. Thank you so much. We should fly from Melbourne to Brisbane. We have before, my friend. We have before, Kishev. But yeah, we'll definitely be in Australia again in the future. This is our first time in South Africa. Getting bumped around by turbulence a little bit here. Climbing up to 30,000 feet. A little bumpy, everybody. Hope you brought your barf bags. Hopefully you didn't have a big lunch. There are barf bags stowed in the seat in front of you, by the way, if you do need to yak. So who's excited for the 500 subscriber long haul special this upcoming Saturday? Anybody? You gonna be AFK, right, Lauren? Who's excited for the 500 subscriber long haul special? That should be excellent. Going from London Heathrow to Dubai, everybody. Our first time flying to the UAE. We have a lot of firsts this week. Need to go to the bathroom? Alright, Lauren. We have a lot of firsts this week. We just hit our goal of 500 subscribers yesterday, so thank you so much, everybody. Our next goal is probably going to be 700. Your name is not Lauren, it's Hudson? Oh, okay. I was just going based on what your YouTube name said, my friend. So remember, everybody, if you are enjoying this stream so far and want to see many more like it, hit that subscribe button and turn on the notification bells. I promise you will have a good time here. You're going to hear me sing. You're going to hear me a lot of laughs. You'll hear me sing, tell jokes, just overall act wacky. So if you're into that kind of stuff, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button for me. Let's get this channel to grow as much as possible, to really introduce everybody to the flight simulator community and get everybody going. You do not have a channel? I'm a kid. Oh, alright. Understand now, Hudson. Understand. You see the text of the song, part 1? What do you mean? I'm just a youngin', Hudson, just a youngin'. I'm not gonna tell you how old I am. They're never gonna give you up. I didn't see it, man. I saw you first initially arrive into the stream, and I started singing as soon as I saw you. You're probably 34? No. Not that old. Not that old. Not yet. It's getting closer and closer, though. Sing never gonna give you up? Okay. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. No commitment's what I'm thinking of. You would get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I love it when you sing. Well, thank you, Mom. Appreciate that. 28. I am 26. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna make a video for FIFA 2022, so bye. It's scheduled for 18. Alright, Rick. Take care, my friend. Outside view, sure. Let me just turn down the volume a little bit. There you go. I'm 26. Yes, I am indeed. 26 years old. Bye, Rick. All right. Wonderful. We got about 44 minutes to go, everybody. We just reached our cruising altitude, so I actually need to hop back in the flight deck really quickly just to make sure that we are all on track here, which we are. We got about 185 nautical miles until the top of our descent, and that's obviously going back and forth just because of our winds. We have a 95 knot crosswind hitting us right now. That's absolutely crazy. Very, very windy up here. Very windy indeed. I wonder if we actually climb a little bit. Let's go up to flight level 320. Let's try to get up a little higher here. And let's come over here and let's get our cruising altitude all set. Flight level 320. Execute that, and now we can go back into VNAV. And it should take us up to 320 with no problem. We might need to go over here to init too. Flight level 320, okay. Alright, climbing up to flight level 320 just to see if we can get above these winds here, because that's pretty crazy. Welcome to the African skies. Very windy? I guess so. This is the first time I've ever flown in South Africa, so not quite used to that yet. But we're going to climb up a little bit here and see if we can't get above those winds, because that's killing our ground speed right now. Absolutely killing our ground speed. Gotta rely on flight radar for that live traffic in the flight simulator? Yeah, you do. It's fun like a roller coaster. Let's see if climbing to 320 has helped us at all. Nope, hasn't helped us in the slightest. I wonder, let's look at our flight plan here and see what the winds are. And see what altitude we might be able to climb up to. I mean, it's not going to matter really much anymore. Just because of how close we are to our destination. But let's just have a look. Because we are getting bumped around like you wouldn't believe. Where are we going to land? We are going to Port Elizabeth. Alright, let's take a look at our cruise levels here. See what we have for the winds. Did say that our average cruise wind was going to be about 89 knots, so I was expecting this. But, yeah, let's see if maybe we can climb above it. I would like to, at least. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's not going to do us any good climbing any higher. We'd have to descend quite low. These winds really diminish once we get below... Well, at the top of our descent, according to this, the winds are only going to be at about 45 knots, but we're gusting at over 100 knots now, almost turning into a headwind now, slowing us down like crazy. Had to go downstairs and get my charger because my brother stole it. Darn you, brother. Stealing chargers. Excuse me. Well, I'm going to leave and come back in 30 minutes. All right, Keisha, my friend. Thank you for popping in. See you in a little bit. Mystic, hello. ...146 nautical miles into the top of our descent now. We need to get down to 3,000 feet by PEV here. And so we'll wait a little bit longer until we enter that in. I actually need to go blow my nose and use the restroom really quickly, everybody. So I'm going to leave us on this view here, and I will be right back. The camera's just going to go away. I'm going to put some text up on the screen that says restroom break, and I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, everybody. Don't go anywhere, please. Stick around to enjoy the landing into Port Elizabeth. Remember, this is only our first leg for today. We have one more leg after this, so stick around, everybody. I will be right back. We'll let that come naturally. Alright everybody, I have returned. Sorry about that, I didn't realize my mic was on when I was talking to the missus there. Didn't mean to yell into the microphone. You have 33 likes. Well, thank you everybody, really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you for all of your support. Means so much to me. How do you get the camera view of the passenger area? So basically, it's pretty easy, and Rycraft, let me know if you're still there so I can explain it to you. If you are, I will go through showing you how to do it. Remember everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that, and turning on notifications for the channel as well. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. It really, really means a lot to me. This channel is growing by leaps and bounds. I still can't believe how much it's growing, so thank you so much, everybody. Hitting that subscribe button and turning on notifications would mean the world to me. It's really easy to do, just takes one click. Currently sitting at 518 subscribers. Like I said, we are growing by leaps and bounds, so thank you so much, everybody. Really, really greatly appreciate you. And hit that like button for me as well. It really helps out the channel. It's the easiest and best way you can support the channel also, because it's free and it just takes you 2 seconds. So go ahead and hit that like button for me, everybody. We have 55 viewers in here right now. If everybody hits that like button for me right now. Someone disliked. Uh-oh. Why would somebody dislike? That's not good. Now I have 34. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. If I had extra money, I would donate. No problem, Mystic. No problem at all. No problem at all, my friend. Alright, Rycraft. I'll show you how to do this view thing. If you, depending on what you're on, if you're on PC or Xbox, it might be a little bit different in regards to the way you do this here, but you're going to come over here to your camera. Okay, you're going to go into cockpit. You're going to come down here to pilot. And open that menu. You're going to click on Copilot. It's going to bring you over to the Copilot side. Now what you need to do is you need to use your arrow key, or whatever you use to move your view up, down, left, or right. You need to move that all the way to the left. Okay? Once you get all the way to the left like that, you need to click on Pilot again. When you click on Pilot, it's going to bump you to the outside of the airplane. And then what you're going to have to do is save this as a custom camera view, which is Control, Alt, and then one of your number keys. And then Alt 1, 2, 3, and 4, all that, depending on what key you assign it to, will do that for you, will bring you to that view. So once you save the custom camera view, you'll be able to then move around out here a lot more freely than I am able to now. And that's how you get your custom camera views. And then once you get the camera where you want it, you save that camera view again, and you'll be all set. You have 35 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, we are still dealing with this wind. 107 knots up here. That is absolutely bananas. Slowing us down to 391 on the ground speed. Holy cow. Making for quite a bumpy ride, that's for sure. Nevedia, hello. Thank you for checking out the stream. 107? What's 107? Oh, 107 on the knots? I know. That's crazy. That's quite strong winds up here. Cruising along at 32,000 feet. You're slowing down, I know. That's alright though. Let's head inside here, see what's going on. We are absolutely getting destroyed by these winds, so we're actually going to descend now. I've decided we're going to change our cruising altitude down to like 290 actually. So let's come down here and get our cruising altitude back down to 290. Execute that in. Come back over here to our index. Just make sure our performance agrees, which it does. Okay. So the airplane is descending now. We're going to come up here. We're going to get this down to 290 for our cruising altitude. Because that's just absolutely insane how strong these winds are up here. It's not funny? Well, it's part of aviation, everybody. Part of aviation indeed. These winds are just killing us. 113 now. What on earth? SimBrief agrees with the wind speed, so it's following real-world weather, so it's nothing that the simulator's doing. I don't know how to even start the 737-800. Practice, my friend, practice. I did a cold and dark this morning. Every stream, remember everybody, every stream that we do, we start with a cold and dark setup a lot of the time. So if you're looking to learn how to start the PMDG, then that goes for either the 737, the 67, or the 800. Follow the beginning of the stream and follow along step by step, and that should get you all set to go. There we go. We're going down. Now we're only at 107 versus 115 before as we descend lower and lower. And then once you learn all the preliminary startup procedures of the 737, it's actually pretty easy. Do a flight from LA to Chicago? We can consider that. That would be a long haul special day. This flight's turning into a lot longer of a flight just due to our headwind there, semi-headwind, limiting our ground speed to 377 knots. It's just absolutely nuts. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, my friend. There we go, 1,000 to go until we reach our new altitude. All right, wonderful. Bro, stop vaping? It's a personal choice, my friend. It is a personal choice. I recommend to stop. I know you do, and I appreciate that, my friend. I really do. Appreciate your concern. I am weaning off of it. This is only up to 3 milligrams or whatever you want to call it on the nicotine. It's the least powerful strength that they have. So, believe me, I'm working on it. All right. Alright, the winds are a little bit less powerful down here, 101 knots. So hopefully, shortly, we'll be all set to go for our descent. 75 nautical miles, that's really, these winds are really hurting us on our arrival time. Flight was only supposed to be about an hour and 10 minutes, and it's going to be much longer than that now. We still have 47 minutes until it's telling us we are going to arrive, because of these winds, which is just absolutely crazy. Back from filming, alright, Rick? Hope it was good. Just can't believe these winds, man. Hopefully we're not going to suffer the same fate for going to Johannesburg. We'll have to see. Your mom is having a baby? Nice. Nice, Hudson. Congratulations on your new sibling, indeed. Yes, it's uploading. Nice. Here's the cabin of our lovely PMDG 737. All the way in the back here. Lovely airplane. Lovely airplane indeed. This one isn't customized to the airline. Some of them are, but this one isn't. It's not coming out. Leave to my grandma's? What do you mean? What is the video name? Hey, so I'm still not able to steer on the ground. My joystick is the function for the rudder access. It has an access for that. So you need to set it to a ground or I apologize, nose wheel steering access, Sebastian. Nose wheel steering. But it should automatically turn on the ground with the rudder for you, but you need to have it. I would try having it set to nose wheel steering as well. If it's still not working then, I mean, I don't know. The only thing I could think to do would be to come over here. Come over here into your menu. And come over here to PMDG setup, and I'm pretty sure it's something in here where you can mess with the rudder. Oh, yep, steering hardware type rudder only. Because I'm pretty sure you can switch this to tiller and rudder. So, but if you have a nose wheel steering access, you should be all set to go. But if it's still not working, come over here to simulation, like I said. And come over here and change this to tiller and rudder. And what tiller is your nose wheel steering, so that should work at that point. I'm going to change my processor by. Alright, my friend. You're going to stay here on your phone? Sounds good, Mystic. Alex, hello, my friend. What's up? Thank you for joining. You'll try that? Yeah, let me know if it works. I've never heard of someone having such a hard time trying to get their nose wheel steering to work, so that's interesting. You'll have to let us know the outcome so we can help others in the future if they also experience problems with it. You're going to go play Microsoft Flight Simulator? Nice, Maiko. Nice. Bye, I'm low present. Alright, Rick. I will check out your video in a little bit, my friend. Alright, 49 nautical miles to go on the descent there. We come over here to legs. We want 3,000 feet on the altitude on the MCP. And the airplane will start descending on its own. What's happening? What do you mean? Remember Hoops Too Good? Of course I do. Indeed I do. Oh, nice. Nice, Alex. You're coming in with an alt account, are you? You had to make a different account? Oh, I see. I see. Your account got deleted. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, hopefully you didn't lose anything too crazy. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. You showed the FMC again with the steering? Sure. Come down here to menu. Go to PMDG setup. Options. Simulation. And it's on page 7. The last page. You lost your 66 subs? I'm sorry about that, man. Why don't you put a yoke cam? Just too many cameras for the moment. You know, I'm just getting started with all this, and all that stuff does cost moolah. I have other bills to pay other than spending money on cameras at the moment, so that'll come in due time, don't worry. That will come in due time. What game are you playing? I mentioned that before, my friend. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Travis, I wanted to become a pilot for American or Delta or Spirit. Nice. Follow your dreams, my friend. Pursue them. Pursue them all the way through to completion, buddy. Just checking out everything here. Everything's looking good. Yaw damper's looking good. Go to Ryanair. 28 nautical miles until the top of our descent now. Cruising at 29,000 feet with all these crazy winds. Yep, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. You want to be a pilot? Nice. So do I. So many people do, and so many people that come to these streams are aspiring pilots, and like I say to every single one of you, do your best, my friend. Do your best in school. Stay strong with your studies and follow your dreams and do everything you can to pursue them, and you will make that a reality, and you'll be piloting a Boeing or an Airbus before you know it. What plane do I recommend you buy? There's so many of them. What kind of challenge are you looking for? Are you looking for a Boeing? Are you looking for an Airbus? An airliner? Something complex, something not too complex? This is the PMDG 737-800. I do highly recommend it. It is what they do consider a study level airliner, so you do have to study up on how to operate all the systems and everything like that, but once you figure it out, it just all becomes muscle memory. Kishev is back, alright. Are you descending? Not yet. We are descending in 19 nautical miles. Funny thing is you're scared of planes? No need to be scared. No need to be scared. It's the statistically the safest form of travel on this planet. The safest form of travel indeed. Are you in multiplayer? Yes, I still believe I have it on. Airbus? Nice. I do love me an Airbus. I do love me an Airbus indeed. Colin, my friend. Welcome. Snoopy. Is the A350 safe? Yes. Can I follow you if you want? If you can locate me, we did have some issues with my, multiplayer the other day when people were trying to follow me and and joined me on the flight, and we couldn't figure it out. They were seeing each other, but I wasn't able to see them, so not sure what was going on there. 737 is hard to land, I swear. You know, I say the same thing. I say the same thing, buddy. Smash the like button, oh yeah. If you're new here, everybody, you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber as well. And turning on notifications for the channel so you'll be notified whenever I go live. I would greatly appreciate that. Currently sitting at 522 subscribers now, so thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for all of your support. We are on the road to 600. Turn on the people names in the Microsoft Flight Simulator server. Nameplates should be on. Oh, there we go. Starting our descent now. Or just about to. 5 nautical miles now. So nameplates should be on. Like compared to the A320, A321neo, A320, so simple, but the 737 is just a different breed. Exactly. Exactly. I will buy the PMDG 737-800 and try to land it with my honeycomb yoke. Nice, Mystic, nice. You subscribe? Thank you, Miko, or Miko. Do I know any free 737 add-ons? I don't personally. I don't. I know the best bang for your buck for a 737 for the simulator would be the PMDG 737-600. That's about $35. Alright, there we go. We have started our descent now. Let's get below these winds now, because my goodness, 111 knots on the winds right now is just absolutely bananas. Just absolutely crazy. And our airplane is having a hard time descending because of it. So let's get below these winds here. For the love of God. Descent? Oh yeah, we're on our way down. Do a 777 stream eventually, man. Eventually, once we get a better 777 for the simulator, I definitely will for sure, but I'm not gonna fly the Captain Sim 777. I won't do that. We already tried it once and we had bad luck with it, so I don't want to do that again, man. You know, flying as far as we did and just having a crash to desktop is just, sad, man. PMDG will release their 777 shortly, I'm sure. I'm just not sure when. Once PMDG does release their 777, and believe me, we will be making many flights in that bird. It's so bad, I know. Even with the salty mod. Dubai to London? Yep, we can do that in the Emirates 777. We are doing London to Dubai next Saturday, or this upcoming Saturday, in a 787 Dreamliner. Emirates did purchase Dreamliners, so they haven't been delivered yet, but because they did purchase them, it will be okay to do a Emirates Dreamliner flight. It's almost like looking into the future. What is going on with our FMC right now? Probably the winds. It's probably all it is. 90 nautical miles away from our arrival destination, as we sink lower and lower below the clouds. Dubai to Johannesburg, let's say it's in the future, sure. For sure. We have lots of good flights coming up soon. W's, hello! Welcome, friend. Welcome, welcome. Are you from the US? Yes. I am from the United States. Captain Shaquille O'Meal coming in the chat. Hello, hello. Wanted to stop by before my next flight at work. Hope you're doing splendid. I'm doing well, Captain Shaquille O'Neal. Thank you so much. Or Shaquille O'Neal. Oatmeal. My goodness, I can't speak today. We are doing well. We are in FlySafair in South Africa today. We were getting pounded, and we still are getting pounded by some intense headwinds. Gotta get that fuel pump off. You can see here we are at 85 knots there. We were at over 150 knots before for this leg, so it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But we're descending well now, and I'm not sure what our systems are doing here, but they're going wacky on both sides. But the airplane seems to be descending nicely. 81 nautical miles to go until we arrive in Port Elizabeth. Thank you, Captain Shaquille O'Meal. I really appreciate that. You'll be back in about 25. All right, sounds good. Sounds good indeed. What is the website you mostly get your add-ons on? FlightSim.to. FlightSim.to. Oh yeah, PMDG will definitely do the 777 for sure. As well as the 747-400. That'll be another good one. What happened during the Delta 777 flight? We had a crash to desktop, man. We flew about 4.5, 5 hours. We were about 100 nautical miles away from the top of our descent to start our descent, and we crashed to desktop after flying all that way, spending all that time. 5 hours of flying time just for it to go kaput in the Captain Sim 777-200ER with the Salty mod installed. We're just going to go into managed descent mode now. I do not trust the autopilot, the VNav right now, at all. That must suck. Oh my god, yeah. Did you restart where you were before? No, what I ended up doing is I actually just fired up, I believe, the MD-80 or maybe the PMDG 777, and we made it to Atlanta. I'm pretty sure we left out of Miami and went to Atlanta, then just to get a landing in for the day. Like the other planes I run on 60, but PMDG I run like 28. Yep, it's very hardware intensive, man. Very, very hardware intensive. VNav is working, the PMDG, I know. I don't trust it sometimes, man. It does some weird things sometimes. Does some very strange things, so I'm just going to manage our descent from here down to 3,000. Do you put your add-ons in the community folder? Yes. What was your longest flight in the simulator that I've ever streamed? Was about 8 hours. Our longest stream was just about 8 hours in one flight. And that was a JetBlue Airbus A320neo from London to New York. Like it having a party? Yeah. Which mod developer is my favorite? Well, at the moment, probably PMDG. Because I did that and it didn't work? What did you try to install? Did you get it from flightsim.to? That's where I recommend everybody get their mods and add-ons for sure. What's my favorite plane? 727-100. My all-time favorite airplane. Boeing 727-100. How did I learn flight sim, Ali? Just many years of practice. Many years of having it as a hobby. Many years of having it as a hobby. And then eventually it just becomes muscle memory. But music is coming down now. Simulator volume's coming back up a little. You got the 737-800? Nice. Hello, Creejo, my friend. Welcome. I got a Concorde today. I swear we're getting it. It's so hard. I don't understand anything. Yep, and that's why I don't fly it either, man. The fuel system does not work right at all on that airplane. You know, a lot of the other Concordes that were developed always had a virtual flight engineer that would help you out with all the fuel and everything like that, but you know, this one just doesn't have that. It's all managed on your own, and you know, I've only had one successful flight in my life with the Concorde. Well, the DC Designs Concorde anyway. I've only ever had one successful flight with it, and even then my frame rate dropped like crazy once I got towards the New York area. My frames went from 65, 70 frames per second down to like 11 or 12 because of a memory leak. So, never landed by a Takeoff? Yeah. You know, I would like to do a Concorde flight on the channel, I really would, but I can give the add-on another try. I can try it one more time, but if we're gonna have hard problems again with it, I'm not gonna bother, you know? It's just too much. It's a lot of work to get the airplane up and running. That FMC that it comes with is just dog water. Absolutely terrible. It's the default FMC that comes with the Airbus, just with different colors. And the Concorde didn't have an FMC, but obviously to make it easier for people, DC Designs just put the default Airbus FMC in there and just change the colors around on it, which is fine, but it doesn't work properly. It doesn't work properly. It's really hard to program, and it's too much, so I gave up on it. It's just frustrating, you know. Do you test out your planes before I stream? Yes, I do. Whenever there's new planes, yes. Or if I'm visiting a new part of the world, yeah. I will load up to all the airports and kind of check the scenery out and make sure we're not going to have a crash to desktop or anything like that. Alright, we are about to go below 10,000 feet. We're going to come over here. We're going to get our landing lights on now. Same thing with our runway turnoffs and our taxis. Low pressure light just came on our center tank, which means we should be, all of our fuel is pretty much exhausted in the center tank, so there's not going to be really a need to continue there. What is going on here with our flight plan? Something's going on. Look what's going on here with all the blipping. Something's not right. Not sure what's up with that. But we'll see what the airplane's going to have us do, because we are very high. The airplane was not descending correctly. I just knew it wasn't based on what's going on here with all the deviation it's telling us about. And, you know, I figured we'll just get down on our own. 9/11 today? Yes, it is, Khalid. Yes, it is. Why didn't you fly to Cape Town? It was the longer flight, my friend. That was longer. It's not that I didn't want to fly there, it's just taking into account things I have going on my Sundays. If you notice, I usually don't stream for too long on Sundays just because I have things going on, you know? Yep, exactly. And Kishev, exactly what I was just saying. You know, I do have things going on most Sundays, so that's why it's kind of difficult for me to do longer streams like that, or longer flights like that on Sundays. It just, you know, I really can only afford to stream for about 4 hours or so on Sundays, versus during the weekdays and Saturdays I can stream a lot longer than that. But just the way the schedule was set up. How long is my average stream? Generally about 3 hours and 15 minutes to 4 hours. But sometimes you'll see me post streams where I have a lot longer legs. You'll notice that my legs are, you know, I'll have 4 legs versus only 3. So it depends on the day, to be completely honest with you. I want to be a pilot for all airlines. Nice, Travis. So do I, man. So do I. It's still the dream. Still the dream indeed. Alright, we are going to make a turn here on our own. Aren't you too old to be a commercial pilot? No. I am not. Oops. There goes that trim wheel again. Always hitting that trim wheel. Microsoft Flight Simulator should lower everything in terms of price, like to download an airport for $13. Yeah, I don't buy them. I don't buy them. You know, I have so many people that request me to fly to certain airports, and I, you know, like I said, I completely understand, and they want me to show off certain scenery, and, you know, I do want to. It's not that I don't want to. It's just like you said, all that stuff is expensive. You know what I mean? It's not cheap. And I'm not going to spend $15, $20 on an airport. You know, that's just not for me. Even planes. I mean, I'll pay money for a good aircraft as long as it's developed correctly. You know, I'll pay good money for a proper airplane. But like I said, it has to be developed properly, and it has to be worth it, and it has to not be like fly like a piece of poop. Oh yeah, exactly. PMDG 737 is worth it all day. Not with the 777 captain saying, yeah, they shouldn't even be charging money for that. The fact that that's still on the marketplace is just very infuriating to me and very sad. You know, that shouldn't be on the marketplace at all, but it's still there. And Captain Sim is still making money off of it from people that don't really understand what they're getting themselves into when they purchase it. You know, and it is what it is, right? Nothing really we can do about it. Alright, there goes VOR lock. We're getting established on the localizer now. We're going to come over here and start our replay. Payware Airport, it's hard to justifying paying for it if you don't using it often. Exactly. Like, for instance, my home airport over here, yeah. I paid $20 for my home airport over here because I fly out of there often. And I just enjoy seeing my home airport being replicated in the simulator. But, you know, for something like on stream, you know what I mean, flying to an airport that I only fly to every couple of months is just, you know, doesn't really make too much fiscal sense for me. The 777 Captain Sim, it's a scam of an airplane and nobody should buy it. That's all I will say about that. An absolute scam of an airplane, my friend. It really is. They've earned themselves the moniker Captain Scam. And they've earned themselves that nickname for a reason. Please explain what's wrong with it. They basically took the Asobo 747-800 and pasted a 777 body and cockpit on top of it. All the flight dynamics, all the screens, all your navigation display, your FMC, your ECAMs, all that, all from the 747. Like, if you look at your engine displays down here in that airplane, there's 4 engines there. There's 4 engines up here. Same flap selector, the same engine noises, literally everything. They just took the default Asobo 747-800 and put a 777 body on top of it, and then charging $30 for it. That's basically what they did. And they did that with the 767 as well. Charging $29.99 for a copy and paste. It's like buying the new Madden game every year, or buying a new FIFA every year. And it doesn't handle well, yeah. It handles like hot garbage. I said it's sad. It really is. It's sad that they would even think about scamming people like that. You know what I mean? And call it what you want. Call it scamming. Don't call it scamming. You know, if someone paid good money for that airplane, then in my opinion they got scammed all day. I did. I paid good money for it. My hard-earned dollars. Ooh, we gotta get our gear down. Sorry about that annoying pinging, everybody. Airplane, what are you doing? My gosh. Airplane is acting nuts. Acting absolutely nuts. Alright, everybody. Enjoy the arrival. We have a 9-knot headwind for this one. And remember, everybody, the 737 and I aren't always the best of friends, so If this isn't an absolute butter, I apologize in advance. Let's get the game volume up a little bit more. Alright, enjoy everybody. Have an 8-knot headwind, not terrible. Watch from Japan, nice, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Thousand feet, we're going to go my control on both auto throttle and controls. Oh. Auto throttle, we will disarm now.
1,000.
Alright, everybody. Enjoy the arrival into Port Elizabeth. Get back on the center line here. Let's see if I can land perfectly. Probably not, man. I'll be honest with you.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Well done. Smooth landing.
Damn near took every inch of runway for that one, but welcome to Port Elizabeth, everybody. Some light rain just on time. That was good. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. 191, I think, is what we got, right? On the descent rate. Alright, everybody. Let's get over to the gate here. That was a good landing. Thank you, my friend. I'm getting better with the 7.3. I'm trying my best to be better with the old girl. Alright, flaps. Coming clean. That was 9 out of 10. Good approach in the touchdown zone. Landing was smooth, but could have been smoother. Oh, yeah. Always. Could always be smoother, man. Always. You can say that about any landing. Let's get back straight here. Basically taxiing on the grass. Bruh. Okay. Pull up our airport chart here so we know exactly where we're going. Alright. Beautiful sunset landing over the sea. I know it was beautiful, and a little bit of light rain too to boot to add to it. Hope you liked it, Nitro. These were your requests, my friend. Doing it for you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying it, man. About to land and my game crashed. Believe me, I am all too familiar with that foot. All too familiar with that. 737 is hard to land, not promising. That's why I rock the Ryanair, so I don't blame myself. Exactly, man. When you fly airlines like Ryanair, 400 foot per minute landings are acceptable. Well, I see some ground service crew members over there. I don't see any vehicles, but GSX should take care of that once we pull up to... Oh, there's a vehicle that just spawned in. Do we have a marshaller? We don't have a marshaller, but there is a ground power unit there. So we will take this spot right here. Your yoke looks so good. Please introduce about that after the flight. It is in the description, I believe, but it is the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic piece of hardware, man. Highly recommend it to anybody who is into flight simulation. Highly, highly recommend it. Mr. Enderfan, he's back. Alright. This should do. This should do right here. Let's set our parking brake. Let's come over here to our wing view. And let's watch the replay of the landing, shall we? Requested another 3 flights on Discord? Alright, man. As mentioned, I will try to get to them all. This looks good right here. We gotta get the flaps down. Heard Boeing yoke is a pretty good product. Do I think so? Oh yeah. Well worth it. Worth every penny. It's a little pricey, but it is worth every penny. Promise you that. Throttle is also Boeing edition? No, this is the Honeycomb Bravo. The Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant with the 737 add-on pack that you can buy from Etsy, a third-party seller that makes them himself. Please tell me that I caught you vaping 4K. Yep. No secret, Landon. I do vape indeed. No secret at all. I'm not, I don't try to hide it in any way. Ooh, look at that. Those lights coming in now. Very pretty. That water is fantastic also. Kids don't vape? I would hope not. I would hope not. Water is well animated, it is. I love the airframe wind. The sound of the airframe wind from FS Realistic really lets you know when there's a lot of wind blowing you around a little bit. I'm wondering whether to buy the Boeing yoke. Do you recommend it? Oh yeah, absolutely. That or the honeycomb yoke. I've heard great things about the honeycomb yoke as well. Let's see what the landing rate says for this one. We took every inch of runway for that one, man. Alright, that's going to be the only replay view. We can watch a little bit of the taxi in as well. Typical Safair landing? Alright, everybody. Oh, I know. FS Realistic, man. FS Realistic. So I'm looking for the next yoke. Either one. The honeycomb, I haven't personally used the honeycomb myself, but I've heard great things about it, so... Yo, Mike, what brake sound is that on FS Realistic? I'll pull it. That is... So for brakes, we have brake sound 3. And we have the sound on that set to 20. And then we have flaps drag set to rumble 3. That sound is set to 30. And then we have ground roll set to... random for both of them, sounds 15 and 30. And then we have reverse thrust, which is reverse thrust sound number 4, and that is set to 75. So, alright everybody, we're gonna hurry up this replay view now so we can get on to our next flight. Hit fast forward there. Okay, excellent. Let's head back in the flight deck now. We're going to come up over top. We're going to get some dome lights on here so we can see what we're doing. There we go. APU generators are going to come on now before we shut down. There we go. APU bleed will come on also. Let's come over here to the engine view after we shut down. Alright. She has been shut down, everybody. Excellent. We will get our fuel pumps off. We will get our taxi lights off as well. Same thing with our anti-collisions. Our strobe lights will come off also. Looking good there. Our probe heats will also come off. We don't need those anymore. This will come down to auto or open. Okay, everybody. Wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Let's go ahead and get our GSX Pro going here. You need to set parking brake. I did, didn't I? Oh. Alright. Now let's come down here and let's get our GPU cart, set our chocks, get our ground power cart coming over now. We will get GSX Pro to do its thing, where we will request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And now we will start deboarding the airplane. As you can see, the baggage cars are coming, the air stairs are coming as well. To get everybody off the airplane, we will watch them start to deboard for us. The ground power unit has been connected. And we'll get ourselves on ground power now. Oops. Ground power now, perfect. Okay, wonderful. So now everyone's going to start deboarding off the airplane. The ground crew is going to get the main plane is the Boeing 737, 777, and A321X. Nice. Pretty much me too. 737, A321X, and the MD-82 is what we mainly fly. Is it Southwest next? Nope, we're still in FlySafair, and we are going to Johannesburg, everybody. So once everybody starts getting off the airplane here, we will get everything reset. We'll throw the Be Right Back sign up.
Bus is coming.
And we are going to get on out of here, everybody. Passenger bus coming. Okay, this is going to take way too long. So I'm just going to throw the Be Right Back sign up right now, everybody. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes here. Oopsies. Oops. So give me just a few minutes here, everybody, while I go ahead and get the simulator reset. And we will continue on for our next leg. So I will be right back, everybody. All right, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, just figured I'd play that intro again. I played it in the very beginning of the stream. Just wanted to play it one more time there in loving memory and remembrance of all the families, loved ones, and everybody affected by the tragedy that occurred on September 11th, 2001. 21 years ago. I was 6 years old when that happened. So, rest in peace to everybody, and we can only grow stronger and learn from such tragedy. So, as you can see, currently sitting on the ramp currently right now in Port Elizabeth. Sun has set. Nighttime flight for this one, going on to Johannesburg, everybody. As you can see, all the carts are all set up and everything and ready to go. The only thing we need to do is start the boarding process, so we are going to ask GSX to do that now. So we are going to request boarding, and the only thing that stinks about this
Boarding requested.
is it's going
Crew bus is coming.
to make us use buses, and it's going to take forever for all the buses to come and get everybody boarded. So anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get inside the cockpit now, and let's get everything all set up to go for our next flight. The airplane's underneath ground power and everything like that. The only thing we are going to have to do is we are going to have to get inside and program our flight plan, program our performance, and get everything going there. So, hopping inside now, as you can see, like I said, we are all lit up like a Christmas tree here, so we can see perfectly everything that we need to. Let's come on down here to the FMC, and let's get our flight plan entered into the computer here. We need Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo
Pilot's boarding
for our
starting.
origin. We need Foxtrot Alpha. Why am I brain farting? Oh. For Romeo. Oscar is O. I'm not sure why I brain farted that. We are going out on runway 26. Runway 26. Runway we just landed on, and our flight number is of course going to remain the same. FA Foxtrot Alpha 421 for our flight number. Perfect. Let's get our departure and our arrival all set. It's a direct departure. There's no
Crew boarding
SIDS
starting.
available. And it's a direct arrival as well, except we are going in on 3 left. Excellent. Runway 3 left. There is no transition. It's a direct arrival. So let's go over to our route now. Hit the next page here. Our first waypoint has us going to Alcat. Alcat, there we go, and then direct to Zarvi. There we go, direct to Imrog. Then direct to Izaku. I spell that right? Yes. Not in database. Oh, man. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. There we go. Direct to Ivimu, or Ivemu.
Your crew passenger's bus is coming.
Now that's not... Oh, man, I am fat-fingering the hell out of this FMC today. The Queen's dead body just arrived in Edinburgh. I know I saw that they had arranged her funeral plans. So sad, man. She touched the lives of millions and millions of people, for sure. Alright, we gotta select which one we need here for MZV. Mazendo. Yep, it was the first one there. Usually is the first one. You just always need to make
Passengers
sure.
boarding starting.
You can never be too careful. There's a lot of waypoints for this flight. I'm surprised. To Eptot, and then to Nevin. An HGV. Alright, and then direct to our arrival. So we'll just need to copy that and paste that in here. Perfect. Alright. Let's come over here to our legs. Just make sure we don't have any vectors or anything like that we're going to have to get rid of, which we don't. Let's bring this over to plan now, and let's just cycle through each and every single one of our waypoints just to make sure that we have them all correct. Excellent. That's looking good to me. Come back over here to our route. We will activate that and we will execute it in. Perfect. Let's bring this back over to map. We'll come over here to our performance now. We need to have all that information entered in. Our zero fuel weight is 136.8. Excellent. Our reserve fuel is 2.5. Our cost index on that one is going to be 9. Our cruising altitude is going to be 330. Let's see if we have any insane winds. See if we have any insane winds for this one. Yep, same thing. 285 at 89 knots. Oh my gosh. It's going to slow us way down. Again. Alright, there we go. N1 limit now. We want 3.5 selected for that. There we go. We want to reduce our thrust, derate it down to 22,000 kilonewtons with a regular climb. That's fine. Flaps will go to 5 degrees. Our center of gravity percentage is 19.4.
Passenger's bus is coming.
There we go, perfect. 6.22 on the trim value now. Come down here and get 6.22 put in on the trim wheel. Alright, you're landing? Alright, Galid, nice. Let us know how it goes, man. Alright, perfect. That's looking good. Come on down here. I think we are all set to go with our FMC. There's nothing else that we're going to need to do there. Let's come up to our overhead panel. Let's get our APU fired up so let's get a fuel pump on. Let's go ahead and bring this down into the start position. Let's come outside and just check our boarding and see how everything's going. There goes a passenger bus. More people are getting off the bus now to board the airplane. There they go. Not a lot of lighting out here, so we can't really see them too well. But they are boarding the airplane, so we'll just wait here and make sure that they board nicely. Did you make the flight plan with SimBrief? Yes, I did. SimBrief is another must-have. Not sure how many passengers we have on board yet and how many we still need to go. 100. There we go. 100 more to go. Yes, SimBrief is a must-have tool. Absolutely, for sure, a must-have tool in the flight simulation world. Come over here and see how they're doing with loading of the baggage. Looks like he just finished. Oh, nope, he's got a few more to go. Our boy on the other side finished before him. The thing that I don't understand is they don't have anybody inside the airplane loading the bags. That's one thing that they're missing. Can you pick 10 of this week's subscribers? Sure, my friend. Dwayne, we'll start with you, seeing as you're always asking, my buddy. Shout out to you, my friend. Really, 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 really appreciate you being here. Snoopy, we'll go ahead and go with Snoopy as well. College, shout out to you as well. Nitro, shout out to you. Mama MB, shout out to you as well. Love you. Thank you so much for being here. Landon, we'll give a shout out to Landon as well. Beanie Basher, we'll give a shout out to you also. The person in chat, of which I can't read their name, it's in Japanese there. My apologies, I can't read that, but we'll give a shout out to you as well. Keisha, not sure if you're still here. Shout out to you. Shout out to Mystic. Shout out to everybody who has come here for the stream today. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate every single one of you. Can you share that video on Facebook so I can share it? I saved video from Messenger, but I can't find it now. It's probably in your phone somewhere. But yeah, I can send it to you. Alright, we should only have a few more passenger buses to go, so let's come up here. Let's get our APU bleed on now for everybody. Give everybody some nice fresh air. We'll get our fasten seatbelt sign on as well to let everybody know, hey, you got to start sitting down. Our yaw damper will come on. Window heats will come on also. Electric hydraulic pumps will also come on. Actually, you know what? No, those stay off until we're ready to push. So window probe heats will stay off too. We'll get our cruising altitude plugged in here. We're going up to 330. Let's grab our landing altitude as well. Landing elevation 5,558 feet. Wow. There we go. Excellent. Okay, we're really just waiting now on all of our passengers to finish boarding. It's really all we're waiting on. In the meantime, let's get our autopilot all configured here. We'll start with our speed bug. We want V2 plus 10, which in this place is going to be 159. There we go. We want our runway heading as well. Our runway heading leaving Port Elizabeth is going to be, we're leaving, what runway did I say we were leaving again? 26. So it should be around 260, 266. So we'll get 266 plugged in here. And then our cruising altitude, of course, flight level 330. Oh, is that it? I think we're good. I think passengers are done boarding. Perfect. Perfect, finally. Finally. Alright, we are going to be all set to go here. So let's go ahead and come up here. Let's let them know that we are going to be waiting for you to close the left door. Why can't you guys close it? Like, why can't you guys close it on your own? Like, why do I have to come in here and do that? Seriously. Alright, closing all of our doors there. Perfect. Alright, let's find out what direction we need to push back. Looks like we need to push back out into our left to get to runway 26. So out and to our left. So let's tell our GSX crew to get us going on the pushback here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Is it not going to let us choose what direction?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, what the? Didn't I put our APU generator on? No, I guess not. Maybe I forgot. Anyways. We're still good to go. We're going to remove the chocks. And we will be ready to go.
Checks completed.
There's our lovely guy over there, getting that all set for us. Pushback tug is pulling up. He doesn't have any lights on, which is kind of weird. Alright, let's come up over the overhead. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on now. Do we have any fuel in our center tank? We should. Nope, we don't. We are empty in the center tanks. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get our electronic hydraulic pumps on now. Let's get our probe heats on also. Let's get our packs off, because we are going to be ready to push and start here. Get this over to RTO. Alright, we are ready to go. Get our auto throttle armed, as well as our flight directors on. Get our TCAS on. Also, we want to go to the left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Alright.
All engines clear. Started well.
Alright, and starting engine number 2 first. Into ground. We have N2 percentage rising. N1 is rising as well. At 25% N2, we will introduce fuel flow, pop over to the wing, and have a listen. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 2. Let's hop back inside here. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Engine number 1 coming up for the N2 percentage. Same thing with N1 now. Perfect. Same procedure. N2 25%, introduce fuel flow, and then pop over to the wing.
Parking brakes.
A night flight, yes sir. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 1 also. Let's come over here and start set our parking brake for them.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, come over here. Get our taxi lights on now. Get our anti-collisions on. Get our wheel well lights off. We don't need those anymore. Let's get our packs back on. Get our engine generators on now. Bring this over to Gen 1. This will come down to standby. Yaw damper isn't on. What the? There we go. That was weird. APU bleed coming off. This is coming over to auto. And APU comes off. Action! Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well also. Alright, we can get our dome lights off
Tow
now.
truck disconnected. Bypass been removed.
So we can see what we're doing out there.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, we will come over here to this view. We will get our flight controls moving here just to test them out. Perfect. Flaps coming to 5 degrees. 880 nautical miles to go to Chicago. Nice right craft. Just came home from church. Nice action. Nice. Very nice. Alright, flaps are all set and ready to go. We're just going to come over here, wait for them to give us a signal that they're going to be leaving. There you go. He just waved to us there, so let's get on out of here, everybody. Alright, he left the area. Let's go, everybody. Starting our taxi now. Power coming up to get us rolling. Where are we going? We are going over to Johannesburg now, by way of Port Elizabeth. Alright, taking our next right-hand turn, and this will be our runway, everybody. Well, not really. We gotta turn right and then another right. Alright, let's come up here. Let's get our landing lights on now. Runway turn-offs will also come on. There we go. Now we can see nicely. Get our strobes on as well, and we are ready to go, everybody. Just make our right-hand turn onto the runway here. As soon as we enter the runway, we will bring our throttles up to 40%. There we go. Throttles up to 40%, everybody. Enjoy the departure. Alright, Toga.
Airspeed's alive. Knots.
V1. Rotate.
V2.
Alright, up we go.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Wonderful. Flaps coming to 1. Let's get our VNAV and our LNAV activated now. Get our autopilot on command. Flaps coming clean. All right, excellent. What a lovely departure. Alright. Remember, everybody, if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Currently sitting at 41 likes, so thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. Really means so much to me. 523 subscribers now. Holy guacamole. Absolutely insane, everybody. Thank you so much. Alright. Wow, 523 so awesome, I know. Isn't it crazy, Mom? Absolutely nuts. And it's all happening so quickly, so... Alright. Going into standard mode now on the altitude. Coming up over 10,000 feet, so we're going to get our landing lights off now, and same thing with our turn-offs and taxis. And up we go. Let's come down here and... try and see cabin lights here. If we go off on the cabin lights. And now what if we go in the cabin? Yeah, when we go in the cabin, they're still on. I don't quite understand that. When we turn them off, they don't go off. Let's take a look outside and see if that's what it is. Nope, we can see them still bright as day out here, so not sure what's going on with that. Are there any bad points to the Boeing yoke? I will refer to your review. No, I don't think so. I think it's fantastic overall. The only thing that kind of stinks about it is the landing gear lever isn't very functional. That is the only thing I will say about it, is the landing gear lever could be improved, for sure. Alright everybody, as we climb to flight level 330, I am going to use the restroom real quick and grab a drink of water. Just going to put the restroom break sign up there and turn off my video for a moment. Give me a few minutes, everybody, going to the restroom and getting some water, and be right back. Alright, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for bearing with me there. Alright, still climbing nicely, I see, up to flight level 250. You're going to decide to buy it? Nice. Yes, it's a really good buy. I think you'll really end up enjoying it. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a tailwind, thankfully, on this route. So we're not going to get slowed down too much. But never mind, I lied. That's about to turn right into a crosswind as we turn to our next waypoint here, so never mind. Never mind. You sued Microsoft, yeah? Let me know how that goes for you. Which 777 did I use for the Delta flight? I used the Captain Sim 777-200ER with the Salty Simulations mod. And, yeah. What airline are we flying right now, or what airline did I use for the 777? Right now we're flying FlySafair. FlySafair, my friend. Can't really see it, but it sucked, yes. Yes, it did. Alright, we'll bring on a little bit of music. It did indeed suck, Nitro. You are correct. Made it all that way in our flight just to have the airplane go kaput. Believe me, extremely, extremely disappointing. You're gonna buy deliveries for the 787? Nice. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? Did the exterior model suck? No, the exterior model is actually kinda okay. The thing that sucks about that airplane is just what they did. They didn't do their own flight dynamics on it or anything like that, you know what I mean? Wait, what happened? The crash thing? What do you mean? Look at the moon. Lovely. How long until we land at home? You'll see right up there. Time to go, Nitro, right up here. In the time to go. 49 minutes, my friend. My moon, my moon. Do you remember that? I don't. But the moon is looking beautiful, though. "700 nautical miles, never knew flying was such a patience." Oh, yes it is, man. Yes it is. It does take a lot of patience and a lot of time, but it's absolutely worth it, in my opinion. We did a flight from London to Gatwick. Nice. Nice short little hop for you. We fly in South America again? Definitely. It was a great experience. I used to say, my moon, did I? How old was I? But there's the moon. Absolutely wonderful. We're getting a screenshot of that. There we go. Sirens? Oh, sirens. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. South Africa? Yeah, we'll definitely fly around South Africa again. I definitely want to do some Egypt Air soon. Egypt Air is in the flight requests. So that's definitely going to be coming as well. I was 3 or 4. Yeah, no, I don't recall, Mom. I do not recall. Use American Airlines in Australia? I mean, I could. It would just have to be a long haul. If American even operates. American 11? Yeah, unfortunately. Part of the September 11th attacks, man. Very sad day for America, indeed. Rest in peace, yes. Yes, rest in peace indeed. Can't wait for the old Pentagon, yep. Or the old Pentagon. Can't wait for the A350, yeah. Me too, man. And a random glass sign, yep, United 93. The brave individuals that stormed the cockpit there and stopped it from flying to Washington, D.C. Those brave souls will never be forgotten. Never be forgotten. We can promise you that, man. Like we said, never forget. Nice moon, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice moon indeed. A320 or A310? A320. For me. But I might change my mind once the Anybuilds A310 releases with the 40th anniversary update, which is coming very soon. The A310 looks funny? How so? It's just a shorter A300, is that what you mean? I like it. I like the way it looks, personally. Kind of very similar to the 747 SP. Thought Ryanair had A320s? Nope, I think they're a they're only a 737 fleet, man. Kind of just like Southwest Airlines is primarily 737. A310 is the A330 smushed. I would say the A310 is the A300 shortened. You like the Dreamliner? So do I, man. So do I. Remember, we're in the Dreamliner on this upcoming Saturday. Yep, you got it. Still first flight going on. No bullish. This is the second leg, my friend. Second and final leg. About 50 minutes, 49 minutes to go. Last leg, yep, this is the last one for today, my friend. You said 49 minutes 5 minutes ago? I did not. You misheard. Put two 787 on top of each other, they create a circle. Ryanair have some A320s, but it's in Lauda Air's livery on them. Ryanair owns Lauda and slowly changing it to Ryanair. Oh, I see. I see. That's interesting. Thank you for that tidbit, Farmer. Thank you. ...240 nautical miles until the top of our descent. 360 nautical miles to go altogether. Let's get over to the first officer's side real quick. And get a look at the moon from here. Can't fly in cockpit view? How come? Oh, it's too hard. 737 or A320? I'm gonna go with 737, man, just because I love the 737-200, the 100, and the 3 and 400, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take off my glasses. They're starting to bother me. They're getting me without my glasses for now. But don't worry, I'll be able to pilot the plane perfectly fine without my glasses on. You like the A320-200? Yeah, that's a good one for sure. Like I said, my favorite airplane is the Boeing 727-100. That is my favorite. Like the Boeing 989-900, nice. The Boeing 5549-2 million. Am I gonna fly Air Canada? Yeah, we'll be in Canada again soon. We had somebody requesting Central Canada recently. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing for flights this week, guys. I'm going to have those scheduled by the end of the night, so keep a lookout for that. The Boeing 2000, 5 billion or 50 billion. I can't read that. 500 million? Yeah. So I don't have my glasses on, so big numbers like that are going to be hard for me to read. I will put my glasses on when we are ready to land, though. When do I start descent? We start our descent in approximately 217 nautical miles. A320 is easier to control? Yes, it very much is. Because of the fly-by-wire system, you're pretty much flying the computer, and then the computer flies the airplane when it comes to Boeing. I mean, Airbus, rather. Boeing, it's more of a hands-on approach, no pun intended. You don't have fly-by-wire? Well, all Airbuses have fly-by-wire, man. But I think you're referring to the fly-by-wire A320. That moon, oh yeah. Fantastic. You don't have the iPad thing? Yeah, you have the stock Asobo. 600 nautical miles, 1 hour left, you believe? Nice, Rycraft, nice. Hope you butter it, man. We got 44 minutes to go ourselves here. You do a long haul? Nice. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully it goes better for you than it did for me. Really hoping that our 787 long haul goes nicely. LA to Chicago is your longest? Nice, man. I don't even know what my longest is. I've done so many of them before I started streaming where I would put the airplane up in the air, get it to cruise, and then put autopilot on and just walk away. Siren says I died. Uh-oh, what happened? You would do fly Dubai tonight? Dubai to Alexandria? Nice. I think once we land in Dubai next Saturday, Sunday will probably be some Egypt Air action and some Fly Dubai action rather. I was on the final round in Fall Guys and there was 2 guys left and you fell? Uh-oh. Sorry about that, man. I know that pain from the old Warzone days, man. The old Warzone days before that game turned into a piece of trash. Piece of garbage that it turned into. But MW2 comes out soon, so we'll see. Ooh, getting bumped around a little bit here. Let's go take a look at the flight deck and see what's going on with our winds. A 91 knot crosswind now, coming at us from 310. Fasten seatbelt signs are going to stay on as we continue on through this choppy air here. I only do 1 to 4 hour flights because I don't trust Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, man, been there. Transport Dude, hello my friend, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, wow, we are getting bumped around quite a lot. Holy Toledo. We are getting bumped around all right. That's for sure. Remember, everybody, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit the like button for me. Would greatly appreciate that. Currently sitting at 45 likes. We had our goal set for 50, and we are nearly there. Can you repeat when I start descent? Sure. We start our descent in 173 nautical miles now. 173 nautical miles to go. Up to 523 subscribers as well. That's crazy. My longest flight is Minneapolis to Orlando. Nice, Sirens. My longest on stream was definitely the JetBlue A320neo London to New York. Definitely our longest. 523 subscribers now. Absolutely fantastic. Hopefully we'll hit 600 soon. You watched that? Nice. Yeah, that was a really long JetBlue flight. We had a massive headwind that one, so flight time was over 8 hours. That was a long day, man. Long day indeed. Was your first stream? Nice, Nitro. I don't recall that personally. Like, I've met so many people now going on through this journey. I don't remember when their first streams were now, but believe me, I remember every single one of you for sure. You got like 2 hours of sleep? Is that good? It depends on your body, man. If I were to only get 2 hours of sleep, I would be a very cranky individual. A very cranky individual indeed. Alright. 37 minutes to go now. This lovely nighttime flight. Why only 6 viewers? Well, I imagine it would be because of the time zone difference, man. A lot of my viewers are, of course, from overseas. And it's Sunday, so a lot of people in the United States, it is 9/11, so a lot of people are out mourning 9/11. And a lot of people are probably out with their families right now doing late summer activities. A lot of the times I get a lot of viewers in the United States when I start later at like 5:30. That's probably when the stream is going to start on Monday and Friday, to be honest with you. 5:30 p.m. Aviation Geek. There he is, the man, the myth, and the legend himself in the chat. But when to make your noodles nice, don't overcook them, Foot. You don't want to make Geek upset. He said, do you want some? It depends on what kind of noodles they are, man. We talking about instant noodles in a cup? Or are we talking about, what are we talking here? Flamin' hot Cheeto noodles? Oh, Lord. It sounds like the shits to me. At least for my stomach. I would be in the bathroom all day if I ate that. "124 nautical miles until the top of our descent now. Hopefully the airplane treats us better for our descent this time around. First time it was a bit shaky, but hopefully this time it'll be a little bit better." Tro-lo-lo-lo-lo. Tro-lo-lo. Lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. No. We are about to turn left right into a headwind here, so it's going to slow us down just a little bit. Watch my new video, I will after stream, my friend. Actually, I might be able to pull it up here. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. Did you say you were 500 away? No, you did not. Nice editing, man. Show on stream? I don't have the ability to do that, my man. Not yet, at least. I need to figure out how to get my web browser up. But no, that was cool, dude. Nice editing skills on that one, bro. Nice editing skills indeed. Choo. That was a terrible, very terrible, what's his name there? Bill Cosby. I don't know what I was thinking with that. All right.
How many? So you're pro-choice.
Type not a 321 touch it. They make cool aviation things. Nice. 87 nautical miles to go into the top of our descent now. Don't watch your videos. Why not, man? Why not? Theme park god. Hello, buddy. Nice to see you. You're still alive? Yes, I am, Nisku. Yes, I am. Just ordered a few new model planes. Nice. What'd you get? I haven't built a model, and I couldn't even tell you how long, man. I'd like to get back into that. I just don't have the space to put the finished product, unfortunately. 8,000 feet on the descent. Go, let's get our course now. Grab our course from what's going on, Sirens? What's happening, buddy? Final approach course is 6 degrees. Or 4 degrees, rather. 4 degrees. We'll do the same thing on the first officer side. 4 degrees. And let's get our localizer all set to go. It's be 110.3. Come down here. 110.3 indeed. Okay. You hurt my knee, oh boy. You lost a sub, you're at 499? Yeah, man, that happens sometimes. I think it's honestly people just deleting their accounts or their accounts getting deleted. I remember one time we were, during one of the streams here, I think I gained like 30 subs that day during that stream, and I lost over like 15 of them overnight. Those are just bot accounts, though. The dang old robots. The goddamn robots, John. If anybody knows what that movie is from. Probably botted. Yep. No. Yep. But you're correct. Me another Reddit. Nice. Belgian, hello. How are you, buddy? Thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate you. 60 nautical miles to go until top of descent, everybody. About to descend into Johannesburg, South Africa. Lovely, lovely flights today. Gotta go see you tomorrow, King. Alright, Nilsku, have a good one, my friend. Take care, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, man. We had an air show. Nice, Belgian, nice. See any really cool airplanes? I hope you did, man. Hope you did indeed. GG for the 500 subs. Thank you, Theme Park. Thank you. You know what that means, man. Long haul subscriber special is going to be scheduled tonight for next Saturday, everybody. This upcoming Saturday. We saw an Airbus A330. Nice. What model? A 900? The Neo? Still can't believe how fast this channel's growing, man. It's absolutely nuts. I still, every single day, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I'm amazed and can't believe how much people are supporting me. It's absolutely fantastic. So thank you, everybody. Give yourself a big round of applause, man. Big round of applause. Just got 2 new planes in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The Embraer 190 and the 767. Nice, man, nice. Do you do live weather? Yes, this is live weather and live time, my friend. Live weather and live time always. I do adjust the time sometimes, depending on the time of the day that I stream, but yeah, usually I stick to live weather and live time. Sometimes I'll adjust the time, like I said, by about a half hour or so, 45 minutes if it makes or breaks it for like a takeoff for during a sunset or something. Can you do Saturday Air Belgium if you can? Saturday, my friend, is our long haul subscriber special, but Air Belgium is coming. Nitro put a couple Belgium routes for me in our Discord, so those would be scheduled soon. I'm not exactly sure like what dates and times those will be scheduled, but keep a lookout for the for those being scheduled soon. Thank you so much. No problem, man. No problem at all. I try to accommodate all flight requests. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's difficult to accommodate everybody. You know what I mean? I also try to offer the most variety as possible. We've been spending a lot of time in Europe lately, and I want to get over to Japan a little bit too. I think we're going to spend some time in Japan. Excuse me. Ooh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. What airline is this? FlySafair, my friend. We are in South Africa right now. When I get new planes, they were the 777 and Embraer 175. Nice. A big livery pack for 20 and 21. Awesome, man. I saw a flight sim called Flight Gear. It costs only $15 and looks pretty good for the price. Nice, theme park. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of flight sims out there, man. Especially a lot of mobile flight simulators, too, that I know a lot of people enjoy. Like Real Flight Simulator and Infinite Flight. I've never played them personally, but I know a lot of people do enjoy them. Alright, we are getting ready to start our descent rather shortly, everybody. Explain Mobile, yep. Chiefs and pilot friend. Hey, buddy. How's it going, my boy? Thank you for coming in here, popping in. Really appreciate you. You uploaded the new edit? Nice, I'll take a look. Alright, we're going to be starting our descent in about 25 nautical miles, everybody. Where are you going on Saturday? We are going in London to Dubai. London to Dubai in a 787, my man. Flight gears for PC, and there are 530 different planes in the game, in the whole world, and also multiplayer. Nice. Good old Dubai, man. The first time flying to Dubai on the channel. We will be in an Emirates 787 Dreamliner, and I know they don't fly them yet. They do have them ordered, so like I said, it's almost like we're going into the future with it, you know? They currently operate that route with 777s, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and do the 78. I'll go take a look at it right now, Foot. Right now. Give me just a second, my man. The music. You got some Daft Punk in there, huh? Well, alright, man. Nice. Very nice, dude. Very nice indeed, man. You like the Boeing 737? Oh yeah, so do I. Absolutely phenomenal airplane. It's cool, oh yeah, definitely, man. Alright, I do believe we've reached the top of our descent, everybody. You can hear our engines winding down now and the lovely vibrations. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're not starting our descent. It sounded like we were. Still a little bit early. Yep, only 1 nautical mile. Our engines wound down there for a little while. Weird. Very weird. You want to make one for my channel? I will make one eventually, man. I need to learn how to edit, so... Trust me, I've already started looking into getting my editing skills enhanced. But thank you for the offer, man. I will make a clip like that for sure. I just need to learn how to do it for myself, you know? This is usually very sad because it means our holiday is over. Yep, the flight home, man. When I have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, you'll land the 747 in Saba. Oh boy, Belgian. Good luck, my friend. It's interesting getting a Twin Otter into Saba, let alone a 7.4, man. For a tip, type Melbourne Aviation for clips. Alright, man. Sure. You're gonna fly Qatar eventually, man. We'll make our way back over to Qatar. We tried Qatar one time, and I kept having crash to desktops with it, but now that we have the PMDGs available, we will definitely head back over there, man. For sure. For sure. What about PMDG? Well, Qatar just ordered, well, they did order 737 MAX 10s. So as soon as we get the 737 MAX by PMDG, we will definitely be doing some Qatar stuff for sure. Do I do ultra? You mean settings? No, I'm on high end. High end with level of detail set to 150 on the terrain currently. Object level of detail is 130. Terrain vectoring data is set to ultra. Clouds are set to ultra. So not completely ultra. Just set it to high end and then kind of customize the settings from there. You have 532. I'm showing 524, my friend. But either way, still excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. 524 subscribers is a pretty big deal. Almost 1,000K? Yep. 1,000K. Wow. Almost 1,000? Yeah, we're getting close, man. We are getting close for sure. Can't wait for that one, man. When we hit 1,000, that's going to be fantastic. It'll be an extra special long-haul flight for that one. I hope the A350 or an A380 is out by then. I would love to do an A380 long-haul for a 1,000 subscriber special. Okay. Uh-oh. Those nasty bots are coming in here. Foot, get them out of here, man. Foot, are you still there? Hold on, I'll take care of them. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Stupid bots, man. Can you land big planes at my local airport? Well, what's your local airport? Depends, man. Tentacle in Belgium. Can it handle bigger airplanes? Can it handle wide bodies? $1,900 feet? Ooh boy, I don't know, man. I don't think that's gonna happen. 1,900 feet is very short. I don't think that's gonna be possible to land a bigger wide body in there, man. Alright, Nusku. Glad you're home safe, my friend. As we continue our descent into Johannesburg. We'll check the landing quickly. Alright, buddy. I mean, we can definitely fly to that airport in smaller airplanes, but I don't know if it's going to be in a wide body or a 7.3 or anything like that. Can I try a Boeing 737 there? I mean, maybe. We can definitely try, man, but 1,200 foot runway or 1,900 foot runway, man, that'll be difficult. About 10 minutes until we'll be wheels on the ground, everybody. We are going to lower our music now. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. 58 nautical miles to go. Descending very nicely still towards our HGV waypoints. Stretch my back. I definitely need to get a more comfortable seating situation. Ugh. My arms and legs literally disconnected. I can't do anything. That's what we call a good training. Oh yeah. Those are the best ones, man, and when you wake up the next morning and feel it even worse, that's when you know you did something right. Alright, get my glasses back on now. Alright. Luckily, PE is Tuesday, not tomorrow. Nice, man. At least you got lucky there. Alright, we're almost at about 10,000 feet AGL. As we slowly approach the airport. Potato Mikey, what's going on, man? Just in time for the landing here on our final leg today. Flying into Johannesburg. That night lighting is absolutely insane. So awesome, man. So awesome indeed. Turn down our lighting just a little bit more here. We don't quite need all these floods. Make it a nice cool glow so we can see. Love the smell of my shin pads after training. Oh, that's foul, man. Makes you want to throw up. Yep, I could imagine. Hey, we hit 50 likes. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. We hit the like goal. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You're gonna like? Thank you, Belgian. Thank you, my friend. Drag required, okay. Alright, getting ready for our arrival, everybody. We're about 20 nautical miles out until we begin to capture the localizer. I don't know how y'all eat in America, but in Finland after dinner we still have iltalapa, which is called evening snack, what you eat before going to bed. Oh yeah. We absolutely have many late night snacks. I've been staying away from them myself, trying to lose a few pounds here. I hate my brother? Uh-oh. I like your streams? Thank you, Belgian. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content, my man. He's telling my parents I watch pork. Oh, I think that K is probably supposed to be replaced with an N, huh? Alright, we are coming to a couple decel points here. Let's get our replay going. He's just jealous? Oh boy. Jelly belly, is he? Alright, we just hit a decel point. We're going to start decelerating there. We're going to go ahead and open up our speed brakes also to help us decelerate. Okay. Also get flaps to 2. Okay, airplane, we need to keep descending, my man. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you, my friend. My dream is to be a pilot. Nice. Sometimes VNAV acts up when you descend below 10,000. Yep. Noticed that, man. I have noticed that, indeed. Oh boy, we don't. There we go, auto throttle. I don't have too many problems with it. I mean, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, here we go. Gear's gonna come down. Okay, airplane, whatever. You're just gonna do whatever you want, apparently. Going into manual control here. Push our nose down, because now we are way too high. Got our auto throttles off now. Do I have the Boeing yoke? Yes. Yes, I do. I do indeed. 1,400 feet per minute descent on our way towards the runway, everyone. Airbus joystick's coming tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. It is a really fantastic piece of hardware. I didn't turn my landing lights on. No landing lights, we don't need them. Nice one, thanks. Other than not turning our landing lights on, I think that was pretty smooth. Second time this week I didn't turn my landing lights on? Yeah, probably, man. There you go. That's so funny. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, Potato. Really, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We were very high on that touchdown. I'm pretty sure we touched down before the end of the markers, though, so... Let's hope nobody on the ground noticed? Nah. Let's just hope they don't say anything. That's all I really care about, to be honest with you. Alright, we're going to stop right here, everybody. And we are going to initiate our replay and then swan song us out of here after a couple different angles. Alright, stop us right here. Engage our parking brake. Well, they will be on. The landing lights will be on for the replay at least, huh? Always something with me, guys. Always something. It's never perfect. They are on here, so we should be good. Flaps are adjusting themselves here. Sorry, buddy, just skipping us ahead. I love the way the night lighting looks in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It just looks so good. Is this airport big? I think so. You see, we had no problems getting the 737 in at a high elevation airport like this. Unlike the lovely MD-80 when we tried to land in Denver, that was that was rough, man. We're not going to talk about that.
I think you can do better than that.
All right, lovely. Let's back her up a little bit and get another view. I gotta get me some pedals, man. The rudders on the thumbstick on the Boeing yoke just isn't working out. I gotta get me some pedals. Alright everybody, this is gonna be the last replay view. We'll back her all the way up out here. Thank you everybody so much for joining today. I really greatly appreciate every single one of you, of course. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will catch you all tomorrow. The stream will be scheduled later this afternoon, so keep a lookout for that. Thank you so much everybody for all your support today. Thank you for all the likes on the videos. Thank you for all the subscriptions. Welcome to all of our new crew members. Welcome everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys and talking to you guys all tomorrow. Take care now and have a beautiful rest of your evenings and afternoons. Bye-bye now.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10,